Welcome friends, welcome back to Starfield. We had a pretty long break into our Starfield journey because last time we have played Starfield is around, I think, 2 months ago, roundabout. We interrupted Starfield to play the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC, Phantom Liberty. And that's when we have decided to interrupt Starfield and go on with Cyberpunk. So I have to say, I do remember like the main points of the game, that we find those little shards, and those little shards are stuck into like some mining operation stuff, and then this kind of like builds something big. I don't know what yet. I also do remember that I think they're called xenomorphs or something like that, I think. I do remember the xenomorphs, and that kind of like the last mission we have done was for some kind of faction. I forgot the name of the faction, where we were alerting everybody of the xenomorphs and people would not believe us. And then the xenomorphs kind of like attacked the city. I also think that's where we stopped Starfield. If I remember it right, this is where we stopped Starfield. I don't remember any of the controls. I'll be completely open here. I don't remember any controls, but I think it was pretty self-explanatory and pretty normal like any others. And I do know that we bonked, and I'm good with bonking, so we're good. You beat the boss too. There was a boss fight? Oh, I don't remember the boss fight anymore, to be honest. So yeah, I think that's where we stopped, somewhere in there. But so far I did like Starfield. But we will look a little bit into it, how we will continue with Starfield. Like, I definitely will play the main mission, 100%. So we will definitely finish it. But I don't know how far we will go into the side missions and not. Like, I will see how well the game catches me again after that long break. And I do know that it's a little bit unfair of me to may not be giving Starfield a chance it should have gotten. But I wanted to play Cyberpunk, okay? So I would suggest we just continue. We see where we stopped. See if I still know stuff. And then we are on the way to go. Gia bonks a lot. Hi, Tisho. How are you? How are you doing? The giant alien? I really don't remember anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yeah, no, now I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember the giant alien thing. Yeah, the xenomorph boss, right? Okay. Okay, that's my inventory. How do I... Okay. Star map, skills, inventory, ship, missions. We've returned to base. Time to discuss what we uncovered. Oh, yeah, right. And there was something... Oh, I remember. There was also something where what we found out, that one of the lieutenants knew what was going to happen, but still decided to leave people there, or something like that. Something like that was there. I don't remember 100%, but something like that was there.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
And the... Oh, yeah, right. And we have decided to...
I wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
We decided to use those things, I forgot their name, to better the xenomorph problem. We could also have used a virus, if I remember that right. The mayor was a traitor because he knew he was also the father of the clone daughter. Yeah, right. Yeah. My memory... Why am I crippled? My memory is slowly coming back, I think. How do I crippled? Oh, freak, I probably have to. What does it look like? My crippled? 3 little blood signs and one big blood sign. Oh great, now I'm addicted to stimulants. What the fuck? Why? And it's still not gone. Oh my god. My frostbite is cured and the other one was a big... Oh. I don't know. Hi Jeff, how are you? Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Hello. Dr. Percival Walker.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld.
How you doing, Jeff?
Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple of fingers and toes, but yes, we got him. Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs? Terramorphs, not xenomorphs. That was their name.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
You're right, Vay Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Actually, we can't rule him out. Vay Victus is alive and under UC custody. Plenty of suspect, that's for sure. Let's...
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Hi Nai, how are you? Hello. Oh, thank you. Gets back into game, immediately addicted, right? Oh my god, you're so right. Hi Levercast, how are you? Jeff, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Okay, so we have to see... I don't remember that much about the star maps things. We kind of have to take off.
Genu again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm clear to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hartoum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Okay, and then some... Wait, how did we do that? Back to system? What? Oh, I need to go down here? Wait, where's my goal? Oh wait, there was something where we could do that. We could do it like that somehow. And then like that. Yeah. I remember now. It was easier. Scotty. What's the doggy's name? Scotty. Here. Yes. She's called Scotty, and she's a little attention-seeking bitch.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sure, Sarah.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
Yes, have a look.
antimicrobial flower at, I think. You.
Admiral Logan's
Bless
office
you.
shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Okay. So as I said, I don't remember that much, so be gentle with me if I forgot things. Okay, remember the O2 thing? And there was also something like... What was that? Immediately kills, heals your 10% of your health. Rifles. Da-da-da-da. What were we? Energy damage is reduced, okay. Oh yeah, that was annoying because you have to do unarmed attacks. Food and drinks, combat slide, less fall damage. Oh, I think that one is cool. I do like that one a lot. To go to get the health, the sickness generation thingy immediately, maybe with a little bit of luck. I think that's good. That's where we'll focus after. I don't remember one-to-one what I wanted to skill after. So it'll be so weird to anybody who would be watching it on YouTube when I was like having still goals and targets and knew about everything, and now I'm like somewhere something here. How do we... We had to go in here, right, and go down? An elevator or something? Wasn't it an elevator? I think I remember an elevator.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you.
Okay. Can I like... Was that... Oh yeah, that was quick save. Okay, good. Hi Eliza! How are you? Hello! How are you doing?
Your friend has to stay here.
Okay. Let's talk to that fucker. Who lied to me! You little liar! Didn't go down. She's always so indecisive. Hi, fucker.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, not for me.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big.
Garage, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks in New Atlantis and Tau City. I don't know, is there anything you want to tell me about your time on Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Please stop. You murdered UC citizens and you're going to pay for it. Now confess. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Jesus, Siege! Thank you so much for the 10 euros! Thank you so much! How come? Thank you so much! Thank you! That's very nice of you! Thank you! Hi, Basti! How are you? Thank you, Tisho! That's very nice of you! Thank you so much! I can hear it in your voice, Francois. Fear. You're afraid because you know you've been discovered. Thank you so much.
The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
It's obvious you're angry about what the UC did to you. This is pretty petty revenge, nothing more.
Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction.
Jesus.
When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Jesus. Hi Dino, how are you? Zero! Thank you so much for your resub on tier 2, you fucking legend! Thank you, how you doing? Hello my friend. I miss too many streams. I hate when I sleep normal amounts. No, that's good. You need your sleep, and sleep is very important, and you better sleep the normal amounts. No. But I'm really glad to see you again, my friend. Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over, security to keep it from ever being used. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC? Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. No, I'm just not a prick, Shannon.
I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
You were a fucking prick. Don't play the
No.
victim here.
We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero.
That's not his
I
real
become a
intent.
trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated
What a
to take
fucking
the fall.
bitch! I will tell him everything,
What
idiot.
luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
You're dumb that I'm not playing your game. So you murder the UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick. So I'm just a cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. All eyes, why does the name sound familiar? How could you have coordinated all this from in here? And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor? So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited.
Nobody benefited.
It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
Yes! Oh
Had
my
that old
god!
machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results.
Are you okay?
I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running
Zero,
jobs
what
in the
the
tail end
fuck?
of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes
What
of
are you
perhaps
doing?
earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
No, I'm getting sad. Don't do stuff like that. Don't do that. Oh my god. Zero, thank you so much. What the actual fuck? Donation just because I like seeing you smile, to be honest. Zero, what the heck? Thank you so much. That's way too much. Thank you so much, my friend. Mwah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. My teeny tiny heart. Thank you so much. You freaking madman. What the heck? Can we please get some hypers in the chat? Strobel is already doing it. What the fuck? Insane. Hi, Redwood. How are you? I'm slightly rich. It's fine for me. Well, yeah, but it's not for me. That's way too much. Thank you so much. I know. I hope you know how highly I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jeez, Louise. Wowsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. Thank you so much. Jesus. Now I didn't listen to him like at all, and he's just smiling very creepily. Why are you smiling at me like that? They would be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while. I suppose there have been some benefits to all of this. What kind of honors are we talking here? If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while, I think.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth.
Thank you so
and
much.
let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected.
I'm not protecting you.
Mine.
Nope.
I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I hope you've enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it will probably be your last. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on all layers. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of work are we talking about here? You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
None.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Gia, chat is filling so many goals that aren't even here. You gotta add a long stream for those insane guys. Yeah, and though when, you know how tight my schedule is lately. I cannot do anything in November. November is fucking insane time-wise, and if I have to go to the fucking eye clinic now too, I don't know what will happen and when that will be. It's not my fault that my work is wanting a lot of things from me, okay? This quest was good along with the Ranger quest line. I don't remember the Ranger quest line. Why aren't the goals there? Yeah, because of that. I just have so many things on my plate recently. I have to do many work trips lately, and I have to work pretty long hours, and yeah. Not fun recently. Yeah, and in November it's not possible for me at all to stream more. I even have to, like, I have many streams that I normally would stream on Sunday or on Friday that will not be there. Like, I will not stream on many Fridays and Sunday because I'm still on a work trip there. So I will not be available a lot in the next 2 months, to be honest. But I'm trying my best. I'm always online when I can. But it's also stressful. No, I'm not doing the Christmas baking cookies. No. What do you do for work? I'm working in process management. You know, you work full-time, just promises you'll be there for next TwitchCon in the US. Yeah, no. I hope you've enjoyed this talk. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Biding your time, then? Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Speak to Hadrian and Percival. Yeah, in my opinion, Hadrian should be the one who decides what we should do. I mean, it's the daughter of him, right? Hi Tommy, how are you? He's bad, man. It costs a lot of money, and I'm not really an interesting person for Twitch, man, or like in Twitch in general.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Oh yeah, right. That's like a whole other mission that she wants to do, right? That's not even the one that we are currently at. Sarah, are you following me? Oh yeah, okay. I did forget what we need to do to take her with me, but I guess that's it. Should bring Scully to TwitchCon and she would be the main attraction. She probably would, yeah. Still doesn't change my point like at all. Okay.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Aciles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Yay!
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
It was very Victus. I managed to get him to confess.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
And if I said I wasn't?
If you said my father was still alive and using terramorphs as weapons, I might think it's time for a psych eval. So we just misheard you, right?
Nope.
No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
I swear I'm not lying to you. He's alive and he's responsible for the attacks. Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but it's the truth.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Victus is alive? How did you find him?
He actually contacted me. He's the reason we found Kaiser. I found a lead while investigating the attacks. Took me right to him. Look, it's not important. What is important is we tell the cabinet what we found.
Not important? My father is alive. I need you to tell me right now how you found that information.
Ah, fuck it. Come on, let's go clear.
Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
I couldn't. I was drawn to secrecy, but this felt too important. Didn't really seem relevant before now. I couldn't. I was drawn to secrecy, but this felt too important.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
Victus can't be allowed to get away with this. He asked we leave out his involvement in the attack, says to consider lives he's helped save. What do you think the cabinet will do to him?
I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table.
He asked we leave out his involvement in the attack, says to consider lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people.
Good that we on one page,
and I'm not about
Adrian.
to let him get away with something like that. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Hi BVL, how are you? TwitchCon sounds terrifying. Then again, to me, streaming sounds terrifying. Being stared at for hours, not something I could handle. You don't really feel it that much, especially when you're size like I am. But I think TwitchCon is fun, but I can't afford it. I mean, TwitchCon is hella expensive. Vegas? From Germany? The plane tickets alone, like $2,000? Yeah, no, not able to do that. Nothing else on my end. Let's head in there. Which method of dealing with the thermos are you two leaning towards? Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we
Okay,
can make
so
this safe.
she's leading more to the
I do know the
archivist.
science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
That's good, because
So
that's also
I guess
more my...
we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Good. She's on the same page as I am. I want to use the Arcelo something, not the virus. Keep yourself by international mail, improvise, adapt, overcome, and then die. Great idea, Girthy. How are you doing? There's ways to get flights cheaper, just gotta ask the right people. Who should I ask? So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches?
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock, guzzling angry spaghetti.
Yummy, 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 I got love in my tummy. What kind of risk are there if we decide to bring back the Aseles?
Aseles aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly.
Doesn't matter.
But they've already been spread far and wide once
Exactly.
before when the UC was raising them as
Exactly.
livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Aseles, we're at least dealing with known risks.
What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Ray Victor's involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is
Exactly, Grothy.
unforgivable. But if you're really
Maybe
that
I am the
concerned,
mafia.
you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Yeah, but I don't want to spare him, to be honest. Fuck him.
And here we go.
Let's go! Bye, Trazi! Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You legend! You absolute madman! Man, what the heck is going on here today? Thank you so much! Thank you, Poltrazi. Cousin Nikki has a plane you can borrow. You know, tricks and shit. Yeah, but I would never do that. I think this is always...
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report...
Feels like
and the
taking
second
advantage
one I
from
just
something you
received,
shouldn't take
it
advantage
seems the
of.
Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Yeah, because it was.
Is what I'm reading here true?
Thank you so much for the lurks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that second report from who I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true?
Copycat.
Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Yes, but don't you worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
No.
Orlays?
Their report isn't the whole truth or less help, but Ray Victor's organized the attacks. Hadrian, I think you should tell them.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yes.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify
I like
that
her.
mistake
She at
immediately.
least stands like she takes acknowledgement of her own failings. I kind of like her. Talking about simple tricks, not using or abusing the system. Yeah, I know, but I would have to take advantage of somebody and would have to ask them and be annoying to them, and I don't want to be annoying. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain. I have problems taking help from people. Hi, 16 Wizard. How are you? Good. The world will be better without Victus in it. Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action. Ma'am, I would request his life to be spared. He did help us against the Terramors after all. What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide.
I agree.
But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
Or Sealies or whatever they're called.
The cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ma'am, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plan. Securing the plan isn't enough, it should be wiped out. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect this Lazarus plan?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Ma'am, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plan.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It would demonstrate the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line. Yeah, exactly.
Indeed. Open relations at this point would be critical towards maintaining peace.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
I should be a diplomat.
You want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
You're welcome, Mabello.
So then, to our final topic.
Sealies!
The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests.
Bad,
But
thank
we
you
all
so much for the
understand this is
sub to. Hey,
only a
dummy.
partial
Hey,
solution.
dummy. Bad,
The
how are you, my
project we're
friend?
embarking on will be a long and difficult
Thank you so much.
one. So our first step must be deciding
Oh,
how
stop it,
exactly
Storville.
this
You're making
all
me
will
feel
be handled.
bad.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science.
Yeah, but we
Madam
could bring
President.
back like cute
It
little
isn't dangerous.
animals.
Using it to wipe out the terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
Yeah, so.
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not
For the
be
record, I
your
really
area
don't
of
consider you to be
expertise, but
dumb.
we'd like to
It's
know your
fine,
take on the
bad.
matter.
I still have questions about the methods. Do you need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient? No. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most
Sarah,
certainly
what's your
the plan.
problem?
Order, please. And
Order!
Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making
Terramorph
you
Management
three the
Division?
founding
Ooh.
members of the TMD.
Something
As
cool?
befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude.
You're welcome.
This meeting is adjourned.
Andrax, thank you so much for the 28 months already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Took me a while to hear out all the crew's opinions in my choice, and I have to say it makes sense, even if my intention was good. What do you mean? I did talk to them, or did I mean, I know that Percival was more leaning into the microbe, and Halson was more leading to the Aseles. And I think I was choosing the Aseles because if I understood it right, correct me if I'm wrong here, is that the Aseles were once on the Earth already, and then they got extinct because of us idiots, us human idiots. And why shouldn't we bring them back when they weren't really a threat? Are you main crew, not a faction? Oh, you mean like Sarah? Okay. Let's see. Waking up. Wake up. Where could be? What's missions? We're looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with boiled seas. Oh yeah, we're not doing that. It was annoying. Been asked by Sarah Morgan to help discover the fate of the Cure of You. Oh yeah, let's do that she doesn't cry. Because she's always, yeah, I'm gonna talk to him, I'm gonna talk to him. Can we please talk to him? Yeah, we're going to talk to him now. You'll be talking to them a lot, and there will be a back and forth opinion on the matters that you've accomplished. Ah, okay. What did you decide for, Noob?
Excuse me?
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Celius and I snitched on the Admiral too. Oh, so we have both the same decision. Does it mean that I have problems after?
Whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
Listen, Logan, I helped you with the fucking Terramorphs. Be nice!
Things change. People change. Admiral,
frick, how do
I didn't come here to argue. I'm...
Oh, frick.
Problems with my
past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
What the fuck do you know me? I fucking helped you with the Terramorph. See, that's a little bit... yeah. In my opinion, now they should treat me differently because I helped them that much already. That's a little bit dumb that he doesn't recognize me now. I don't like that. Ah, okay, Nubia really did the whole decision as I did. Hi, Wesker, how are you? And hi, Indefinite Return, how are you? Hello. Just here to support a fellow veteran, sir.
Ex-military, eh? Okay, soldier. Then give me one reason I shouldn't have both of you brought up on charges for
because you know me and I'm a class 1 citizen,
with all
maybe.
Due respect, Admiral. This is ridiculous.
Idiot.
If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander.
What would Gia do? That's always a dumb idea. You saw it in this bed we made yesterday.
The Navy's help.
Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command. Sarah's here to resolve the incident that ended her naval career. Sarah's here to solve a mystery that's been plaguing her conscience. Honor the fallen.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. To bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end. We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain a statistic. Let us worry about the danger, Admiral.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another.
One way or another. Sorry.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're
the
looking
best part.
for.
You was there when you were awarded as class 1 and suddenly dementia happened when you bring Sarah for a mission. Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. You were like doing, like helping the whole UC, being like the hero, being like, oh my god, you're the best girl ever. And then he's like, who the fuck even are you? I mean, he is old, so.
Very Victus.
Oh, now you know it again. Now you know it again. Okay. Got it. Got it. Hi Ventriloquist, by the way. How are you doing? Hi. And hi Justice, how are you? So I liked Sarah's mission as annoying she was? What? You think Sarah is annoying? I don't think Sarah is annoying at all. Classic Bethesda, it just works. It just works. At the start, she was annoying, or you liked her? I mean, I like her so far. Okay. Annoying, I like you after. Ah, I see.
Where to next?
Oh, fuck.
Wrong place, wrong time.
I don't really remember what we had to do, when, and how.
We're leaving. Sorry. Faster.
Okay, good thing. We had to. Cat woke me up at 5 AM, so it must be a day that ends in Y. My kid also woke me up today. No, it was Scotty that woke me up today. She was like, "Hello, I'm here!" and jumped into my face. Classic Scotty things. Okay, I think it was something like that. Oh, I remember that. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. She remembers? Yeah, the muscle memory came back here.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you? Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
So you're still in the system then? What's List?
The League of Independent Settlers. They helped us choose a new home, outfitted us, and gave us some good advice. But, once you head out, you're kind of on your own.
So you're stranded in the system.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
What exactly is wrong with your graph drive?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts. The diagnostic log only says it's
I mean,
offline.
I would help you if I can, but I guess I don't have it because.
I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know those old Russian letters. If you can find or buy some iron, it's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
I may be thinking about you. Maybe. I don't know. And you have to wake up and feed the cat when I can feel warm on my face because she likes to sit on my face every time she's hungry in the morning. Oh, that's so cute though. I love it. It's kind of cute. Gomer, thank you so much for the 220 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Hi. Can I not just... Love how sit on my face got flagged. Yeah, makes sense though. Not it cute when you woke up at 3 AM every day? I mean, that's cats for you.
Wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Maybe you would be better off staying on the ship. Just stay close to me, you'll be alright. You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Promise you will let me know if this becomes too much to handle.
I will. I promise. Once we get to the campsite, We'll use that as a starting point to search for the crew's shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Okay, so what is awaiting us here? Which is stupid, and acquaintance got banned yesterday midstream. Well, what did they do? They probably deserved it somehow? I'm not sure if that is Twitch or Streamlabs. The flagging of the word was Streamlabs, not Twitch. But it's easy to shit on Twitch. How does scan work? Ah, here. That was how that worked.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
I guess people who don't like it just mass reported her. Yeah, but then you can just go to Twitch and tell them to unban. Normally, if it's a case like that. I mean, it's pretty normal. You always have some kind of reaction to mass reporting. Can't really do anything against it if somebody is plotting out to get you like that.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
But I do believe that you need a lot of mass reporting to have that. How do you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
Mass report is bad. You get caught mass reporting other streamers, you might get banned from Twitch for a very long time if the other streamer's not guilty. No, you do get banned if they're not guilty. That's exactly what I mean. I mean, what is Twitch supposed to do? If mass reporting is coming in, they have to do something. You know, like... That's like not their fault.
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done. Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
All I can say is that the reason Twitch role is definitely not true, yeah, but normally she can just, how is it called? Like, write them and say, hey, that's not true, I'm not guilty. Remove the ban, and normally that goes pretty easily. Not fun, of course. Not fun, of course. It's like Twitch will ban Geo for sexual content just because she's a woman. No, that's something completely different. If somebody, of course, would be coming in here and would mass report me for nudity or for sexual content, then that would happen, of course. Because you will have rules that will just catch, like that will get activated as soon as you have mass reports. But that has nothing to do what the content is about or who that person is. It's more on the people who are mass reporting. If it was mass reporting, if you say that it's mass report. I'm proud of you how well you're handling all of this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
To me, it's mind-blowing that there are people in this world who want to spend their time and effort to make others' life worse. Oh, Rake, I feel you so bad. Is it Rake or Rake? Not that it's Rake. I feel you so bad, but people are really weird. Like, people in this world kind of like don't want other people's to be good. I don't know why. I don't know what is going on in some people's minds, but some people are really fucked up in their head. I don't know why. I really don't know.
No, I'm afraid
But I
that
feel
it
you.
can't.
It is really
It's
dumb.
only designed to power
It was
individual
really, really dumb.
systems.
How are you doing, my friend?
Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
I know it's just a guess because it doesn't make sense at all. Yeah. But as I said, that's, in my opinion, nothing that Twitch in general is faulty for. It's more the fault of whoever has done that, and normally she should be able to get it back really quickly after that. If it is an like if she's not guilty in some kind of way. It sucks, no question, but would be interesting who did that to her though. Especially because the cruel rule in this world is that the less you give a fuck about, the happier you will be. Yeah, but I think the thing is, I don't like that attitude at all. Like, we should care about things, everybody of us should, but yeah. I know where you're coming from. If you just don't give a fuck about anybody and anything, you're just like going through life without any problems.
They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging.
Be honest, if you got banned with no reason, you would be mad as well, like really mad. Did you listen to me the last 10 minutes? Did you listen to me? I said that it sucks a lot for her. It would be interesting to know who was it, but it's not Twitch's fault. Did you like it all listen to me? Of course I would be mad as fuck. Who wouldn't? Everybody would be mad as fuck if you get banned for no reason at all. But it's not exactly Twitch's fault if there's a mass report coming in. I left my emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
When I was stranded,
You would be mad, man. Of course I would. I never said anything else.
The beacon.
Why are you coming at me right now? I'm just saying that it's not Twitch's fault.
It's time to start climbing.
I would be pissed as hell. Like, really, really pissed. And I would be pissed that I even have to write Twitch and be like, hey, why the fuck did you ban me? Take it back. But I still stand with my point that it's not really Twitch's fault.
When you have a moment,
they can't do a lot about mouse reporting.
What's wrong?
You wanted to talk to me.
Aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Thank you. Something that had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous. It's a relief that the situation is being handled. I think you're always stating things a bit. Thanks, but I'd rather talk about this later. It's a relief that the situation is being handled.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the terramorphs with the experimental microbe instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution.
Fuck off, Sarah.
Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
I expected you to support my decision. The Asili solution only presents us with minimal risk.
Minimal risk? Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem. I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced. You're right, I should have recommended the microbe. Why does it matter how long it takes for the Asilis to get rid of the terramorphs?
You've already seen how much destruction just a few terramorphs can cause. While we wait for the Asilis to naturally prey upon them, we have to spend time and resources defending ourselves. How many human lives will be lost due to the wait? Why should we wall ourselves in when we could simply eradicate them in one fell swoop? The science was at our disposal, and now we've cast that aside. I fear for the future.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced.
I'm sorry to hear that, but what's done is done. The Asili's method has been deployed, so we'll have to wait and see if it's effective. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk.
Oh, fuck off, Sarah.
Anything that accelerates the terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
I feel as though I've let you down. Even if I don't agree in this matter, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
I can still blame Twitch because they just banned streamers without even checking what the fuck was the date of offense back in 2001. I mean, aren't you coming from IT? I mean, I agree that they probably should have some kind of block system in there if it's from dates where that person wasn't even online on Twitch. What I think she wasn't. She probably wasn't online in 2001, I guess. Then I get it. They probably should have some automatically lock system in there. If your account isn't even that old, then the offense should not even be possible to go through. But in general speaking, I stand with the point, if you really get mass reported by someone, if that's your guess, in my opinion, Twitch cannot do a lot against that. I mean, I saw it in many other things. Look at YouTube. If you just get mass reported, what is the system supposed to do? At the first time, of course, it makes sense to get like first system safety in there and just lock it down. But it does suck for her, like, big time. I would be pissed a lot too. No question here. But it's a difficult topic. I think, yeah, they should have a system in there that automatically checks how long the account was even active for. It's a great day. Twitch wasn't even a thing back then. Wasn't it? I have no idea. Was it just on TV? When was just on TV online? I really have no idea. But that's something that should be in there, that you have like a safety pinpoint. When was the account even made? Is it possible for them to even make that offense?
My life. Who knows
that's
how
true.
long I would have been stranded here.
Just Google Twitch exists since 2007. Do you already know something? Did she already write them? Maybe it was just like system error or something like that? Sounds like such a system problem then. 2001. Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know how to take medipacks and stuff like that anymore. Guys, how do I take medipacks? I really forgot. How do I take med packs? Is it like X? No. 0. Okay. Take it. Come on, kill him! Damn, he's tanky.
Long way down.
Scotty! I don't know what's going on with my dog today. She's barking all day. Scotty! Tell me she also got banned on YouTube after the Gothic Branch stream. Oh, that sounds vindictive. There's somebody after her, huh? That sounds like somebody's really out to get her. If somebody's really out to get her, a little tip from my side. I wasn't, of course, the one who had to experience that, but a little tip from my side. If that's something like that, which is really happening to her now, she can write every platform where she's active and inform them before that probably somebody's flagging her on purpose. Just a little heads up. Then they don't take actions loads of times, or you get like they monitor it more quickly and more thoroughly. She really is, because that really sounds like she's getting vindictively flagged by somebody, which is really. That's just how Rake was saying. Like, that's just some dumb shit why people are even doing stuff like that. I don't know, man. Some people... You're tanky. You're a tanky little motherfucker. Come on, die. What even are those things? Where the fuck is Sarah? Sarah's probably knocked out somewhere, right? By the way, do I have to level Sarah somehow? No, right? Cool. Ooh. Die!
Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils.
Jesus. That wasn't fun. Fall below 25% health 3 times and fully heal. Okay. Well, that really does sound vindictive, which is like vicious. Not fun. Uh-oh. I can't give her a better weapon than gear. Yeah. I think she already has a pretty good gun though. Where are they all coming from now all of a sudden? There was nobody here before that. Come on, Sarah, kill them. Yeah, I know she's really good with laser, but as you see, she has a laser weapon. Yeah, tanky mother truckers. You're lucky that the other one doesn't attack. Yeah, exactly. Unplugged. She's really good at Excel spreadsheets. Did I have a light? Oh, yeah, I did. I do remember like some things. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grav jump by an additional 1%. Cool. Where now to? Oh, here. Emergency power system. Ulra! Hello, my friend! How are you? Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Electric Kool-Aid! How are you? Hi! Hello! This computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. Telemetry data. Ship destroyed. Now being transferred to local data slate where the point was. Okay. It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage and a hell of a lot of bruises. I do the best that I can push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 02. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and they receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of my food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 02 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the Terran accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I don't dare to leave it behind. I feel her though. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is to pray that they're safe. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. Shuttle 02 makes any attempt to reach out for me, or they're going to receive a silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 02 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or if they've left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them in the air.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Are you certain this telemetry data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you don't.
You made this all possible.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Let's go! Hey, ho, let's go. Wait, is that the crash site? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't check shit. That's creepy!
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Why is she laughing?
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
This looks a little bit like, Oh, I'm poisoned. This looks a little bit like, Nagran from World of Warcraft. By the way, many people are playing World of Warcraft currently because I think the patch expansion, something like that, came out like recently. It's this close to play it also, but I have decided against it. Hi CCN, how are you? Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Oh no, we killed the cute little thing that didn't even deserve to die. That looks toxic. And let's not go in it. Okay, thank you, Dobe. seasons of something hardcore, and I think new patch for retail World of Warcraft. Ah, I see. It kind of looks cool. This is a very pretty planet.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
I mean, yeah, maybe, but no, they're probably dead if there really were some. Has I played this tired already of the new World of Warcraft? Really? Hi Pen, how are you? I liked Starfield. We had a little break in Starfield because we decided to interrupt Starfield for Cyberpunk 2077 with a new DLC. But so far it's lots of fun. And I have to say I was a little bit scared that I will have problems to get back into it. But so far I don't have problems getting into it again. Yeah, let's see, Sarah. Thank you, CCN. I've been busy with life things, so I was Cyberpunk because I missed most of that. It was loads of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. By the way, if nobody's interested, then just ignore that. But I do have this list here of all the games we have played and also streamed, and Cyberpunk is part of that. And you also can find the YouTube playlist for Cyberpunk on there, where I will upload all the playthroughs. And yeah. And today we will also have a new video from yesterday's stream from the SPAD we made. If anybody's interested in that. Come on, Zara, talk to her.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Easy there, I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise to you that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet. Don't you think that's a strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us? No.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
If your parents are around, I would love to meet them. What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Do you know where they are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that.
Ask her
like
to stand side by side with Cora. I guarantee you can't tell the difference. Well, I don't know who Cora is, to be honest. If your parents are around, I would love to meet them.
Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona.
Irene, thank you so much
lovely
for your
name.
follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Sona,
Grab yourself something
you
to eat,
mentioned
something to
a
drink, make
graveyard.
yourself comfortable. I hope
Is
you enjoy the stream. How are you
that
doing?
where the crew is, you know?
Cora is
Buried?
Sam's daughter. Who is Sam?
Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, so Sam is, I guess, somebody who I don't know yet. Well, we'll find out sooner or later who it is.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Can't even imagine how you're feeling right now. Take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I don't think you should be alone.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
And you're just staying here, you bitch ass. Fuck me, I guess. Not her having this. Okay, this is really wonky right now. Not her having like an experience like that, and then she's just sitting right next to the kid and is not even talking to the kid, but it's just like, oh, I'm sitting my ass down here. Jesus. That's, yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I like... Guys, am I able to wait somehow? That it gets daylight again? I don't want to go in the dark. Can I just wait with tea? No. No, tea doesn't work. Hi, Pika! How are you? Hello, how are you doing? First time I see this by night, I played through it twice, but both time in daylight. Ooh, okay. What are you? Uh-oh. Coral dog scavenger. Let's go, I guess. I hope. I think. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy. That's very nice of you. Hi, how are you doing? I don't think this is the right game for you. Why wouldn't it be? Am I not allowed to play games? I think you prefer Fallout New Vegas Cyberpunk. I've already played all those games. So yeah. I did enjoy those games, but we've already played those. I think this game is quite boring. You deserve to play better games. I like it so far. I don't understand the hate on Starfield, to be honest. I think Starfield has a little bit the problem that it came out with other great games this year. For example, Phantom Liberty from Cyberpunk, and also, of course, Baldur's Gate. And I think people are just judging it too harshly, in my opinion. because it just follows Skyrim and whatever. Yeah, and those games are all great games. Those are all great games. Every single game you mentioned there are great games. Uh-oh. I think it's a step backwards for Bethesda. The story and characters aren't interesting, and the music and world are the two best things about Bethesda games, and this game lacks both. I mean, I get it that a lot of people don't like it. But I think a lot of critique the games gets, in my opinion, isn't fair to the game. In my opinion. There are definitely things in there that aren't great, but the hate it's getting in comparison to what it is, in my opinion, is too high. There were way worse games, and they didn't even get close to as that much hate. Starfield has its shortcomings, but the game mechanics are solid and has some really good quest lines. The rest is up to personal opinion. I agree, yeah. The problem with Starfield is that it is a carbon copy of Fallout 4 in space with just no innovation and nothing new. Hi, Saint Dreamer, first of all, how are you doing? Kinda. But there are still things in there that were not even close in there in Fallout 4. And what I always struggle a little bit with, to be honest, is the point, personal opinion. What I always struggle a little bit of the comparison of those games, like what new innovation would you guys like to have? Like, I think it's really hard in this time of games to really do anything innovative anymore. Like, I don't look at, for example, for Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. People love Cyberpunk and swear it's the best game ever. Same with Phantom Liberty. There's no innovative stuff in there. Like, where is that game innovative? But people just don't shit on it. I don't know. I don't know. Best innovation for me is the flight mechanics, which is a true first in a Bethesda game. They got that down really well. Yeah, the flights is pretty good. I don't like it though. But it is well done, but I don't like it. If this game was released on PS5, I'm pretty sure it will get a few haters like now. Is it not on PS5? I have no idea, to be honest. New CK comes up. What does CK mean? Shipbuilding is fun for me. Yeah, I hate it, for example. We do the same game for 20 years. At some point, people just find it boring. If Bethesda can only get awards because there's no good game coming out, is pretty sad. That's why Starfield got no nominations for Game of the Year, because you got a lot of better games. I also disagree with that one. We already talked about that. I do get it though. Yeah, it is a pretty standard game mechanic and game in general. That it is, yeah. But I don't think it's bad. But people can find that boring, of course, yeah. But I think you're joking. Here, my friend Jordy. Just for you. Several mechanisms in this game that alone could make up a game. I spent 100 hours in the shipbuilding and recently started dabbling with outposts. Yeah, if you like stuff like maybe that's also why I don't have a problem with games like Starfield or in general games like that, because I do have the opinion that I don't like all the building stuff, right? I don't like all the crafting stuff. And I think that's why I probably also don't have a problem with Starfield, because I don't generally need new stuff. I just need a good story, and in my opinion Starfield does have a fun, good story. For example, with the Terramorphs, I would never guess that it's the fucking heat leeches. Hey, bandwagon is always trending on something and people always jump on the bandwagon like Cyberpunk had it a couple of years ago. Yeah, but they for example deserved it. But that's also an opinion that people will always fight about. Cyberpunk has an entire mission where you basically just hang out with someone that was actually interesting for the genre. Oh, you hang out with someone? Oh, you mean like the relationship missions? Starfield didn't even get nominated for Game of the Year. No, it didn't. But in my opinion, it did deserve a nomination. I mean, come on. You cannot tell me that the Super Mario game is better than the Starfield game. Come on. Come on. Jordy, it's just a joke. I don't have an OnlyFans. Have you played through the Vanguard quest line, yeah? Yes. Yes. Vanguard is the one with the Terramorphs, right? The Game of the Year award is just a way for companies to release new trailers. No one really cares about who deserves Game of the Year. I mean, there are games on there that don't deserve to be on there, but at the same time there are games that are not on there that deserve to be on there, my opinion. But yeah, awards are pretty much politics, that's true, yeah. But let's be honest, Baldur's Gate will win every single genre that they're nominated in anyway, so... Baldur's Gate will probably win every... I think they are like nominated in every category except for like 1 or 2. And that's the only categories where they won't win. But Baldur's Gate 3 also deserved it though. Peak of Bethesda for me was Skyrim. Anything after that was subpar. Was Fallout 4 after or before Skyrim? After, right? Seems that many people always ask your OnlyFriends account, so I made her one and there's only one picture of her actual floor friend. Yeah, I normally have the Rick Astley, never gonna give you up in the link there. Hi Faxter, how are you? Every faction has 2 major missions, you just completed one of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. They got 8 nominations. Of how many categories, do you know that? I really don't know how many categories are there. Last good game I've ever made was Witcher 3. I think the last game that really catched me, and I will have to say it, was Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 was a master... Whoa! Was a master game. It was really well done. We can agree on that. Are you married? No, I'm not married. No, no. That have Witcher 3 style combat, I will play it. You do have to like the, how is it called? Isometric RPG? Is that what it's called? Help me out here, friends. You guys know better than I do. Is it called isometric? It's something called like that, definitely. But you do have to like the combat, yeah. I get that. The combat definitely is not for everybody in Baldur's Gate 3, but it was loads of fun. I liked it a lot. Witcher 3 is not isometric. I don't talk about Witcher 3. I talk about Baldur's Gate 3. They were saying if Baldur's Gate 3 would have the same fight system as Witcher 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 is isometric, right? It's called isometric? We're not married? Not really, no. At least, I mean, I at least don't know. Jody, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab your something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Major factions have 2, but there are mini missions in between as well for medium-length story. Okay, so I'm not completely done with the Vanguards. Okay. Pen and paper RPGs then. Yeah, but I think they are called isometric. But I have this fake marriage certificate here. What? Where would you get that? What? How? Oh, I bit my tongue. Oh, I got too excited for the marriage proposal here. Darknet. Now that some people got personal, I would like to know what's your occupation, if you don't mind. Oh fuck, what does occupation translate to? I forgot. Wait, I'll Google it. I don't know. Now everybody's like, Jesus, why don't you know English? Because I don't. Is it, you mean occupation or occupation? Because occupation, I know. I work in process management. Wish you would play Skyrim or Spyro, Cyberpunk or Witcher. We played... Jordi, for you, click this link here that I just posted. You can watch, if you want to, Cyberpunk and all the other 3 games that we've currently played. Because I've played Cyberpunk last week. Last week we did play some Cyberpunk. And also for you, Jordi, if you're interested in that, you can vote here for the next game. And for example... I think Spyro is even on there. And whatever chat is deciding for is the game we play after this game here. You quantify it that way. I never counted. I just noticed that most of the factions-related questlines have a lot of variety, and the missions you need to do longer ones in between, and often interesting moral dilemmas with difficult choices, typical Bethesda. And I think that's great, right? How many subs to get you to play Minecraft? That will never happen. Actually, I wanted to have Dope on there, but they screwed up. Oh no! That sucks! Poor Anthrax just wanting to marry Dobe. And the Darknet is fucking it up. Now you're stuck with me. I'm sorry, Anthrax. I wanted to ask you for forgiveness, but at the same time I was like, why should I ask for my forgiveness? I'm not good at that. I'm not that good of a marriage choice. I'm a good marriage chunk. You do cook well. You're a good cook. By the way, I'm a little bit hungry. Marriage chunk. I have more and I worked and missed a month due to vacation, but yeah, you may have seen more. I spent too much time on the side activities. That's what always happens to me too. 600 hours in Cyberpunk, it's a great game though. See though, when we could cook together, you would make a great couple.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it?
Oh fuck, what's going on?
I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
Fexter, how are you?
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
I can try. Don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety. I agree, but we can't force her to come with us. She's been doing fine without any help. I agree, but we can't force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's
Why
sake.
Why not?
Look. Maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision.
Yeah, I hope I will be a character in Cyberpunk. I mean, I may be getting blind in one of my eyes. Would be fun to be a Cyberpunk character then.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Hi, Ricky.
Look,
how are you?
I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Allow Sona to stay or convince Sona to leave. I mean, I would rather also have her to leave.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety. She cares a great deal about you. She feels responsible for your situation. Don't you trust her? She's worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. You're right, we should honor your choice to stay. You really think this is the best place for you to live for the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard
Just
to leave
woke up, was playing a little too long yesterday. How about you? I feel like the cough got a little bit better. Not that I know, but it maybe did. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What did you play? I don't blow her up. She's nice. Why would I? I'm doing pretty okay. Thanks for asking, Ricky. I would straight up replace my right leg from the knee down if that were an option. I would do weird things too, man. If you stay alone, you'll never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
And it's the only thing she knows, right? Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. When you're old enough, you could always come back and visit. Your mom and dad would want you to live your best life. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed.
Doing Dungeons Dragons prep right now. I just printed out my place because the magic items and these things are huge.
That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart. When you're old enough, you could always come back and visit.
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just.
I hate prepping campaigns. Never done that.
I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Good girl. I have a wonky ankle that hurts constantly when I pay attention to that. Yeah, I have this pinky that hurts. I would remove that and I would replace my whole spine. Like my spine, I would be cyberpunked up.
We'll talk later.
Hi, Evil Potato. How are you? Hello. Hello. On the radio. Is there anybody out there? Is there anything we need?
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Wait, she's coming with us. Sona will be fine, I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society.
You wanted that! Why are you not complaining?
To adjust to the changes.
Jesus, Sarah.
Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the Overlook we passed.
I was playing Age of
here?
Sigmar, Realms of Ruin, the new Warhammer RTS game, and it feels like you're cutting a little less, let's say, for a week, for example. I mean, what I found out, like, if I do anything, I wanted to do some sports, because I wanted to get my... I know, weird. Me saying that I want to do sports, right? But I really wanted to do sports. And I wanted to run a little, and bike a little. And as soon as I do any physical activity, I get bad cough, man. I get cough attacks, like. But what can you do? What can you do with a drunken sailor? I like that planet a lot. The planet is pretty.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest. I would do anything for you, Sarah. I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Hi, Senor. How are you? Hello.
To you.
How are you doing?
You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes.
Hi, Sicktistic. How are you?
Been opened before. And it's all
decided on a romance. Yeah, I have a little bit the problem. I've tried to flirt with her many times, but she kind of cock blocks me every time. And I have a little bit the problem that she's the only one I've encountered so far that I can flirt with. I think I'm missing many companions that I don't know where the companions are. I did not stumble upon them yet. Okay, come on, let's try it again.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Return to New Atlantis. Okay. Let's go! Yeah, but I only found her so far, which is a little bit confusing to me. Doesn't seem right, but...
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Since you don't seem to know on the romance options, I assume you consider comments on them as spoilers. Oh, you can spoiler me. I don't really... I'm not that picky about that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
No worries, you can spoiler about that. I've done a lot of side missions too instead of the main mission. So I would need to do the main missions to get the companions? I see, okay. Yeah, but I was thinking about something like that, which kind of sucks though, because it on purpose did not do the main missions, because you never know how long the main mission will be, and yeah. You can only romance 4 characters right now, and all of them are from Constellation. Really? Okay.
I'm so excited to see Tony afterward.
Just haven't done the missions? Okay. Yeah, then after that, let's do a main mission maybe, huh? I just wanted to do Sarah's mission. We've also done the Vanguard mission now. So... But I don't regret picking Sarah either way. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I do like her. Yeah, she seems to be pretty cool.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. I think he's got more work.
Where do we want to go?
Informed us of your new status.
I picked Sarah both times. Okay, so Sarah seems to be one of the best choices, huh? It's good to know. Do you also work, or are you just 24/7 staring out of that window? You are paid to work, man.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Oh, now you know me all of a sudden again. Oh.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Hi, Craig. How are you? Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Sarah gets better over time. I like her already. It's my duty to turn these gene techs over to you, sir.
And it's my duty to report that we found someone there alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died. That poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world. Alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry.
I agree,
I had no
Ulra.
idea. How could we have possibly known?
No apologies necessary. We're just glad that it's over. Don't apologize to us, apologize to Sona. By abandoning the crew of the Dauntless, you've dishonored their memory. Will I be that? I mean...
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
He took his medication, his memory is fine now, I see. Why not play the main mission? Starfield has this great feature that once you play it through, you can play through it again with New Game Plus. It's a whole new experience that cars him off. I mean, I'm just the type of human being who likes to play side missions before main missions. But that is true that sometimes locks you out of progressing things that you don't know are there. And I killed way too many innocent cruise ships. That lady does not like me anymore. I have to convince her to stay aboard every dialogue. Oh my god! Jesus, how can you fuck it up that bad? Hi Cornetto, how are you? Jesus. That's brutal, man. Unbelievable. Thoreau's high standards. Well, I guess I'm all up her alley, except for that little microbe thing I've done that she doesn't like at all. She's a little bit pissed about that, but we talked it through like adults, which is good. We talked it through like adults. Adults. The larger. Did you do the Crimson Fleet quest?
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know,
how can I see that? Factions. Freestar Collective, Virgin Industries, Crimson Fleet. This year, I still have that one open. So I think not. I think I've only done. This is done, right? Everything under here is done. I don't know. Is that the Crimson Fleet mission? I'm a little bit confused still about something. Sorry.
I wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
You did Vanguard though? Yeah, I did Vanguard. Keep cover as Crimson Fleet? Okay. Yeah, I can do that after.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Don't worry, no one's going to hurt you. I hope you like this place. How did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Don't worry, no one's going to hurt you.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
What were the decisions on the Termos and Way Victus?
So, what do you think?
We snitched on Way Victus.
Do you like it here?
And
Sarah?
we choose the
At the lodge?
Aceles.
Yeah, this place is huge. I mean,
so I
I've
guess
never
Way
seen
Victus will
anything
die.
like it.
I guess.
You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait.
She's cute.
Do I get my own ship?
Not yet, you still have a lot to learn. How about you give yourself a little time to grow, then we'll talk. Yeah, on this Earth, I'll buy your ship. Just got to New Atlantis and you're already prepared to leave?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them. And if it means I'd get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
How about you give yourself a little bit of time to grow, then we'll talk.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you
She's
better get
cute,
ready
I
to
like
have another
her.
member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
Can you even fuck it up that
I'm
she
sure
doesn't
that you
leave her planet?
Well, I think we should let Sona
Except for when you really tell her, hey, you stay
if you
here?
wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Damn, Sarah, you have a lot of things you want to do.
I am at your
I think so.
service,
Yeah,
Captain.
but you do have to directly tell her to stay here, right? I have to admit I did do good a playthrough, but with Way Victus I took the bad route and let him live. I wanted to have the mission from him. Oh, he does. Yeah, that makes sense that he said that he does give you an additional mission. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, I mean, fuck him. That was my take on that. Fuck him. First playthrough I rushed the main mission. Second playthrough I was checking everything I was focused on building, made it easier with perks carried over. You mean on New Game Plus, or you mean perks carried over into the main mission? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused here. New Game Plus? I see, okay.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war. I think you're being too hard on yourself. Being remembered by name is better than being completely forgotten. You should be proud of everything you've accomplished.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
I see, Noob, yeah. Okay, come on. Let's go full in.
I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that
Wait. If I go in a relationship with her, can I change it?
Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Can I? When I'm in a relationship, am I stuck there forever, or what if I like somebody else? Will they be mad? You can, but it can be dramatic. Okay. Hi, Waka. How are you?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
I think this is now the relationship. I mean, maybe we don't find anybody better. I mean, I do like Sarah. Sarah seems to be pretty cool, so I don't think I do make a bad decision when I romance her, right? Alright? Alright? Watch me regret it and be like, fuck!
Jetpack damaged or something?
Fuck off. I think she's pretty cool. I don't think we do a wrong decision with romancing her. Drama's great though. In-game? Yeah, okay, better, yeah. How do I get there?
There's definitely something magical. The clear sky and the bevy of stars.
Ain't that the truth? That's why I like it.
I have chosen Sarah twice. Yeah, let's see if I will choose Sarah in the long run. How did I get there? I had a great night's sleep. I hope you too. I was having a pretty okay-ish day. Thanks for asking. Huh? That's not right. How do I get there? Want a pointer? Yeah. I think I have to get up here somehow. There's a lift. Yeah, it's this lift here, right? That's what I wanted to do now. Anyway. This here? Waterfall. But that's wonky. Why didn't it show me here?
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Do you guys like waterfalls as much as I do? I love waterfalls.
Here,
if I ever will get married, I want to marry in like close to a waterfall.
I've been from
not kidding, by the way.
The settled systems to
I love waterfalls.
But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like an ideal place to focus. I'm sure everything worked out for the best. I feel like you're stealing for time here. No,
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here.
Waterfalls are great, but game doesn't put enough lot behind them.
Hoping we could talk about something very important.
You can tell me whatever's on your mind.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Have you been to Schaffhausen? You mean in real life or like in game? Both not. But I do love waterfalls and I want to get married and I want to, like next to waterfall, but the problem is Germany doesn't have a lot of waterfalls. No, I've never been to there. Should note that down. Schaffhausen. There's a waterfall there?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate
Married
to
in
some of the
waterfall. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I want to marry next to a waterfall, but at the same time it would be cool to have like a waterfall in a forest. Like, not a waterfall like this year, like in a forest. Oh my god, that would be so beautiful. Both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona,
Rheinfall?
I've had it easy.
I have to Google that.
I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
So we're taking notes already? Yeah, he already knew that. Dealing with unpredictability of people can be a challenge. It's just bad luck, that's all. None of that is your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Forget the past, focus on what you have right now. You deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings. All I see is someone who's lost and needs help finding their way. You deserve someone who understands your
Finding
feelings.
someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
No matter what happens, we'll always be close friends. I'm saying I love you, Sarah, now and forever. Let's go!
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship.
Oh.
You want to become close.
But
so, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Are you sure a romantic relationship is what you want?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap,
it's a pretty popular tourist destination, not too far from the Zurich area. Oh, interesting. I've been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me.
I still do disagree with you that you want to kill everything with the terramorphs.
Everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
No.
You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you.
Aww.
Always.
Finishing in Marion has made Sarah Morgan this... What was that? Dismemberable? I couldn't read it. It went too far. It went too fast. This... something this...
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Hi, Mythic. How are
She's
you?
returned
Hello.
from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Afraid I would be an embarrassment to the family or something? Sightseeing cruise? I wasn't aware your mother was still alive.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. We never discussed this, did we?
No.
The thing is, my mother and I don't talk very much. We're not estranged or anything of the sort. We're just far apart.
I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much control parents can exert on your life.
True.
Especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
Just came from store. What do you got? I'm sure your parents meant well. You can drop the subject if you like.
No. We should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
You had no say in the matter whatsoever?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes. The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
That's where you're bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
It must have been a difficult time in your life.
Well, that wasn't
Hi,
the worst of
Parrot.
it.
How are you?
You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sorry to hear about your father.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
I would like to spend our future together forever. It's committed.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Just promise me that our love will last forever.
I swear, I'll love you until
She's so
forever
cute. It
itself ends.
doesn't really matter who we meet,
I just
except
need a
if
little
they're
time
hot
to
as
think about the
balls. I'm just
ceremony.
kidding, by the way.
I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
Oh wait, we just
know,
whoops, that was a
I
wedding
used to
proposal.
dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I
See?
ever needed was you.
I may have not
right
100%
here
understood
beside
that,
me.
but let's go. Cool. Let's just continue. Quite shocked when I went out from the door. There was ground covered with white stuff. Oh, does it snow already for you? Ugh. Actually hurts my feelings how much she likes you. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Wicked, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hi. Okay, then let's do Crimson Fleet. We're not doing those. This is the that's going on forever. Pre-store collective. Wait, where's Maine? Oh, okay, there's Maine. How's the Terramorphs? We're going with the Aciles. Aciles? With them. Cute, you choose Sarah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's the only one I also can romance right now, but she seems to be so cute. I think it's a good idea to choose Sarah. I think.
Captain on deck.
Wait.
I'm seeing green lights on the airlock seals. We have a clean dock.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
Before I meet Commander Ikande, is there anything I should know?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself.
Okay.
Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Joker, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hi. I have to admit, I also enjoy the Radiant Terramorph extermination missions. So when you completely kill them off, what can you tell me about the UC Vigilance?
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Coffee, same to you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. Make yourself comfortable, and I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing?
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yeah.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
To be honest, I kind of forgot everything about the Crimson Fleet. No idea what I'm doing here. I'm admit it, I forgot everything about this here.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
US SysDef, is that another division of the UC military?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
Hi, Zero Stick. Hello, my friend. How are you? Hello. Tuala convinced me it would be for the greater good, so here I am.
It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job.
Here I am.
So, now that you're part of the team,
like
allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
What exactly is the Crimson Fleet?
That's strange. According to your file, you've encountered them before. On Vectera, specifically. They were the pirates that attacked your mining outpost. I'm surprised you don't remember.
Where's the Vigilance located right now?
We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
I'm doing well, slept 9 hours and finally put away my clean laundry. Yay! Oh, I hate putting away laundry. Ugh. I'm impressed the ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
Am I?
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information.
They want me to be a spy?
Expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Guys, I'm not good with spy stuff. I prefer more direct approach, and the more direct approach is bonk.
Then you're going to get yourself killed. So listen up, because my advice might just keep you alive. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Where did you get the contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously hauling it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
She can probably sniff out an orc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Why bother gathering evidence?
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have
How many
no
factions
choice
are
but
in
to allocate the
Starfield?
resources that I've requested.
Crimson Fleet?
Same
You
time,
see?
we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them
Free
enough
Star
to
Collective?
strike a fatal blow.
You must have quite a bit of confidence in my
If
abilities.
I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Industries? Oh, but they are just like... Is it really a faction? Aren't they just like a factory? Like a shop? What if I get in over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly
Crimson Fleet
clear.
are the bad guys, right?
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
If I need to be a spy, then let me be an
Allow yourself to
asshole.
stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing. Money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Can you explain Sister's code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate
But
what
that's
you're
how I
doing
play.
and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
I would say who you like more. Who's better, guys? Hard to say. I see. So it's a little bit not black and white. Crimson Fleet lets you go in guns blazing. That's true.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I was very
Anyway,
doubtful about who you would
it's
lean.
time to
However, I
hand you
did
over to
some
Lieutenant
enjoy some
Toft.
aspects of the mission, and it's
Brief you
different
about
to the
the
other
details
faction
of
missions.
the evidence
Okay.
gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Can you tell me more about my expected behavior as an agent?
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
What if I don't have a choice?
Then you do what you have to do. The Crimson Fleet has the potential to kill hundreds, even thousands of people per year. If it takes a few deaths to maintain your cover, then so be it. But only as an absolutely final resort. This is not a licensed killing spree. Understood?
I refuse to kill innocent people.
I'm not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences.
That's something I don't do. I am chaotic good, okay? Things are always hitting the fan and stuff is happening that shouldn't be happening. But I always try to be on the good side.
Which doesn't involve killing innocent people. I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
What happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Do you have any other information about Saoirse Bowden?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Great.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Cool.
Dismissed.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Why do you need physical evidence?
Well, since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
What if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough.
I had similar reservations going undercover, but I did enjoy it quite a bit in the end. I mean, I'll see. I'm
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention? Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. You have to understand that my agitation with the Crimson Fleet comes from personal experience. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Believe me, I've seen my share of Helltoft.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing. A bit of good news, actually. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Sure.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's go!
That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes?
Okay. That will be interesting. Hello again.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
These UC guys give me bad vibes, do they? Well, they don't give me bad vibes. Hi Hunter, how are you? I think like it's pretty similar to all the other games that are kind of like Starfield. Nobody of them is completely good,
released, Captain.
and nobody of them is completely bad. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't exist. Completely agree. Yeah, but that's what the game's also like. That's exactly what it's living about. None of them are 100% good, but at the same time, you still have factions or like groups that are definitely more evil than others. And I do think Crimson Fleet are just maniacs, so they just care about money. They don't have any morals or any moral compass. Trunks, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, make yourself comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing? Hi. Like, who is the more evil ones? No, I wouldn't say evil. I would just say who's the...
lots of stuff. Just ask.
Who's the more...
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to
how
do
do I
some
say that?
shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Who is the better one? But all of them
Feel
will
free to
have
ask me
some
anything,
kind of
I'll
thing
do my
where you're
best to
just
help
like,
you
what
out.
the fuck?
Cool. That's what we do here.
Buy. Yeah, we need med packs. And there was... Where was that? We had something like ship stuff. Where was ship stuff? Is that also under 8? Ship parts or something like that, it was called. He doesn't have any. Okay. And what was the other called? Logi Dicky Pig? Dick Pig. But I don't think he has dick pics.
Yo, stay good out there.
You see, he's done some pretty bad stuff, as all other factions.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
I guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else?
Sure, go ahead. You shoot me and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Fuck off, bitch ass. Hi Alex, how are you?
It's not easy
Hello.
living in Cydonia.
Home for the Cave is fun. There's technically no good guys at all. I just know, like, I don't even know a lot of lore for Warhammer 40k. I know that there's the Emperor, and that's basically it.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Cydonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Okay.
Right down to business. And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Sarah's so
Probably
snarky, yeah, I
spent
love
all on
it.
Booze, not that I blame him.
I love it.
Either way, I want that money back.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care.
Shoot his face. He seems to be a huge cunt. He is, but I can't because I need to infiltrate them. I'm doing a spy mission right now, so I need to be on his good side.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
He is a dick, but and I need to be a spy here right now, so I cannot just kill him off. I mean, you probably can, but that would just delete the whole mission.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain?
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Camp.
Adler Camp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines.
Spying is R-rated, shoot his face.
I just want to go home.
I don't want to interrupt the mission, no.
And relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely. Bye-bye.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice.
Well, you also don't.
Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
I'm tired of playing games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me?
As the dude like from Dying Light? I don't know.
Have the money.
Pay up. It's if it's not for you. Pay him now. Get your revenge later.
Yeah, sure. And then I'll have the whole Crimson Fleet gunning for me. Brilliant. Brilliant idea.
Surely you know someone who can cover the debt for you. Pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
How dare you try and threaten my family?
You're a dead man if you don't pay this back.
Holy shit. You're right. Adler doesn't just want me beaten up. He is going to have me killed.
Yeah.
Huh. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Always a pleasure.
Goodbye, idiot. The German accents make me hate them so much. You also hate me? I will get that though. What you gonna do with a drunken whoa. Weren't you able to do the boost from the jetpack just a little? My jetpack boost is always so freaking much.
I could use a break.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum
Is that a
was
German
holding
accent? I
out
thought
on
that
me.
Arabian. Mine
He going to be
is
a
German.
problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
You got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on
Yes,
deadbeats
yeah, I
comes easy to
do.
you.
But we're married.
I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Thanks, Anton.
Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Rook meets king. No, that's wrong. Or maybe not. Oh, she's here. Okay.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti.
Graffiti free! No, I'm always doing graffiti. Graffiti left and right. But it seems that it wants me to go to my ship again. It's bugged again, alright? Why doesn't it sometimes not show me exactly where it is? Is she on my ship or what? But then it would show that she's on my ship. That's the only thing you really have to criticize a lot of on Starfield. Like, the navigation thing.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
It's always wonky. And never really works the way it should.
Captain. All things considered.
Okay. Europa, there we go. Europe, we gone to Europe.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep.
Hi, Ruby. How are you?
Or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you
Just Karen again? Oh no.
task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit.
2 years, what?
On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake.
Ruby, thank you so much for your resub. 2 years is fucking insane, right?
This job isn't about the loot. But I suppose
How you doing,
every
Ruby?
dog
Thank you
needs
so
its
much.
scraps.
Thank you.
Keep whatever
2
worthless
years.
junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't.
Hi, Dreams for Gaming. Hello, how are you?
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Why do you want Austin Rake there?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner, too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, nobody.
Yes, sir, she can hear you. Maybe don't talk at the call. No, she can't hear.
I've been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie.
I'm fine, thanks, and you? I'm also doing pretty okay, thanks for asking.
So often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
It's the weekend, yay! Well, let's see how this will play out.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport ship.
Looks like a trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I would like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Okay, let's go. It's the weekend. Yeah, finally, right? Weekend! Yay! But we already have one more day.
Clean dock, Captain.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Just tell me which of you is Osterreich. I wanted to make sure there aren't any real loot on board. I don't know who's listening overcomes this safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Osterreich is Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I'll let you go. The fleet won't rake that, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
The fleet won't buy that. Someone may need to die after all. Deliver him to Sister. If it's the fleet, find out about the steel we both exposed. As long as he agrees to turn himself and deliver him to Sister.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful
So
for
now
the
what?
supplies.
They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close.
Yeah, that's on you, brother.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
That's on you, brother, not on me.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
You can sleep if you want to. I don't really care.
Seals released. We're free to navigate.
Let's go! Yay! Let's see how she reacts, but I do have the resources, so... Aye. I am pretty tired. I don't even know why. I mean, we did stream a little bit longer yesterday. We streamed 6 hours yesterday instead of the regular 4.
Mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Where were the missiles? Somewhere were missiles. How did you shoot missiles? Ah, G.
Enemy's engines are at 0.
Shepard, yay! Did have to use at least one Shepard for me though. G missiles. Oh, they were locked on though. I think. Pretty sure.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Also, I guess that they were gonna survive. Actually, I ran into some complications. Who exactly is Ecliptic? Why were you attacked by Ecliptic? Also, I guess that they were gonna survive.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
Great.
Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Hi, Silent Disco. How are you?
Clear?
Crystal clear.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't. Okay. I thought Star Citizen at first and recognized no Starfield. You don't either? I forgot what it said.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Wait, where exactly do we need to go? Aren't we already there? You said I don't. Helpful I'm not. Yeah, thank you. You're far into the game. We have played it for I think like 6 to 8 streams, something like that. So yeah, kinda.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Kinda. Hi Tosh, how are you? Like I haven't done many main missions though, but we have done the Vanguard mission and now we are doing the Crimson Fleet
Nice link
one.
up, Captain.
So I think I'm like probably in the middle somewhere. In the middle, still
Commander
close to the
Ikande
beginning
runs
though.
a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
That's how I think.
I had a friend
Roundabout.
in Uganda. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
How you doing, Tosh?
Hello.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or...
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Yeah, I surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone innocent or otherwise. I would have been fine killing Rick myself, but I didn't want to traumatize the crew. Any point in trying to get Rick to give up information about the fleet?
That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Yeah, really pleased. Glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone innocent or
That's a
otherwise.
smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet?
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just
I
expensive.
think it was pretty smart, to be honest.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yeah.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your
Good
interaction
night,
with Adler
Zero.
Kemp, we
Take
picked up on
care.
your
It was nice
rendezvous
having you
with
here.
Neva Mora.
Bye. Good
Our
night.
files
Sleep tight.
indicate
Don't
she's
let the
second
bad
in
bugs
command,
bite.
so
Good
getting
night,
on
my
our good
friend.
side will ensure you
Good
get
night,
into the Crimson
fools.
Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back.
If I remember
She started
correctly,
young
that
as
Commander
one of
Connor was an
Leon's
asshole,
street
was he
rats.
not? He was pressing into
Worked her
service
way
with
up
some
to
made up charges,
second
did he
in
not?
command. She's a
No,
force
we
to be
were
reckoned
sent
with,
there from
don't underestimate
the
her.
Vanguard's missions, so...
Yes, you passed your first test and you're
No,
still
that I know.
alive.
But I could be wrong. I don't know the backgrounds anymore. I would be completely honest here.
Or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I got coordinates to Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado.
Hi, Pony. How are you?
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson
How's
Fleet.
Starfield?
I have a profile
It's
here with
fun.
some information on his background.
We're back
You'll want
into
to know
it
the individual
after
cadences
like
of
letting it
every
sit
member
for
of
like
the
2
fleet,
months.
But Delgado's
How are you doing? Hello.
most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy.
Hi,
and the best way
Darkstream.
to
How are
defeat them.
you? Hello, my friend.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately.
Hi, Soulplague. How
Notify
are
the
you?
engineers
Hello.
and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have
Looking
had
for a
regarding
while.
your mission.
Did you have a good lurk? Thank you for
Certainly
extra
increased
cheers, my friends. Don't
estimates
forget to
on
drink.
success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Cheers. Cheers.
First mission in the books.
Nice sound effect. Yeah, it's the sound effect from World of Warcraft. I to be honest, I think most of my sound effects are from World of Warcraft. Don't tell Bliss. I think they're free to use, kind of. Didn't know you played World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I did for years.
But this ship is
I did
starting
for
to feel like
years. I
home.
started with World of Warcraft Classic, like Classic,
Looking good, boss.
and I've played until Shadowlands. Not streamed it anymore. Oh no, I did also stream Shadowlands. Yeah, till Shadowlands, but then I said goodbye. And also Shadowlands I played pretty.
Airlock link 7. We're good
Kind of
to
like occasional, not really fully anymore, because it's just it's hard kind of to play it completely because you have to put a lot of time in it. I wish I got into it. Be glad that you didn't. It's kind of like you get addicted to it. Had a rough night last night. Found out it hurts like hell to cry when you don't have bottom teeth, since how do you use so much of your mouth? My depression is really kicking my ass. Oh no, that's not good to hear, my friend. Can we help you somehow, my friend? If we can help you somehow, so Plague, just tell us. We will try our best. Feel hugged, my friend. If we can help you somehow, we always have an open ear. If that helps. You still flying the first ship? No, I'm flying the ship from the Mantis. I'm sorry to hear that Soul Plague, my friend. If we can help you somehow, just tell us. We will try to do that.
Seals look good. We're clear.
Did you pimp the mantis ship? No. It's the way it has been.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
This reminds me a little bit of Fallout when you go into that, Fallout New Vegas, when you're at that faction where everybody's just killing themselves. How do you pimp a ship? Like, make it look lavish? No, you get like better lasers and stuff like that in there.
Forget how to grab jump or something?
This location, the key I really liked and consider well done. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hi, Joshua. How are you? Why did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I have my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear?
Sure.
But all that aside, you made it. So now you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
The Crimson Fleet took over an entire UC star station?
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
I bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Let's go.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov.
So cute video for ducks and prince and jumping around in snow. Aww, that's cute.
Prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
The X-Wounds are such cute dogs. Wiener dogs!
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Don't get stabbed, Serbian pirate town, yeah.
They were actually able to make it up here.
Because it's their first winter. Oh, that's cute.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva.
I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Yeah, when my dog had its first winter too, they are so cute. They're just like diving in there and doing all the cute stuff. I love it.
Neva's resigning because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On
you
the
came
right,
with credits.
you've got Radley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot.
Was the first person to let my brother's French bulldog out in the snow for the first time. He's a great dog. Aww. I remember once I went over to take care of him for a little bit. I fell asleep on the couch, wake up with him beside me. Aww, little snuggle bug.
Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened.
Show it in beard, John. Nice.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system.
Is he like a slave in there?
Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
How is a bomb in your chest empowering?
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make.
Yeah, sure, Shinya.
The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He sees that bomb as a badge of honor. I see it as a symbol of compliance. Delgado is a harsh master.
That's going to get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Also, my mustache might be slightly long.
Cut it. The bomb grants peace of mind. and a certain
I
degree
love the atmosphere of the
safety.
place. Here all shops are for once within meters of each other. Yeah, that's great. So one remove and you die?
Essentially. But I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
I don't know. Delgado sounds like a smart man.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and Nev.
Still like, can I already gather here evidence? Like, would this be shown to me? Doesn't look, seems so okay. The key, okay. I don't know if I already can find stuff here, probably
Still
not,
have
right?
nightmares about that job in Cheyenne. It was worth every credit though.
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids.
Unmixed supplies, I'll ever need other kinds that get me shown. You won't have to worry about me, I'm pretty cool.
That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal?
Do you guys, I mean, you guys probably know American Dad, right? There's that one series, like that one episode where the mother, I have no idea what they all are called, where the mother is getting like a doctor from like a mafia or something like that. It was kind of fun.
Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've
Also
got
like a
particularly
huge moral
annoying
question,
supply
right?
issue to deal with. Sure, whatever keeps you off my operating table.
Okay. Medpacks. You don't have more. Okay. Where can I here sell? frick, I should check the weapons first, which one I have and which one not. I think this is all stuff I can sell, right? Because I don't do that crafting stuff anyway.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, so weapons. So somewhere I could show up by ammo type. Exactly. So combat knife I can sell. Rescue axe I can sell one. Calibrated sight star 27 caliber. Okay, we only have one 27 caliber, but it's a normal one, so let's sell that. So I have one only there. This one can be sold. Breach shotgun. I hate shotguns. This here, how do I favorite? No, how can I not favorite anymore? Let's just try to remember. Modified something. Here, Equinox. Okay. Okay. Let me talk to you again, please.
What do you need? Medical, recreation?
Because she does have some credits here. Okay, so this here can go, this here can go, this here. Okay. Okay.
Try not to die out there.
I try. Where is the general market? It was somewhere here. Here.
All right, make it quick. This better be worth it.
It will be, probably. Wait, where are those ones that I need? Where were ship parts? Also no ship parts.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Well, well. Neighbors knew everyone. Take a look around, genius. But just in case I
She looks good.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry mo. Just don't screw me over. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another.
Just tell me, just show me what you buy.
Advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought.
Bye, senor. Take care, my friend. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Hi, Olu. How are you?
Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard. Plenty of...
Pizza Square? What the fuck? Where do I get ship parts here? And like...
Done here? Fine by me.
I used to work for a medical.
Looking to make quick... Just got an...
God, that I want to sell stuff. here, here. I'm good, how about you? I'm also doing pretty fine, thanks for asking.
See you around.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship...
What's the deal with you, Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
I hope the fleet has a wider variety than you see in a Freestyle Collective.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if
You mean by
that's what you're
ships and
getting
pirates,
at.
my favorite is Banshee?
I can
Okay.
guarantee your ship... We got the best selection. No. I can't have my customers getting... Anything that keeps the user...
I just want to have ship
let me know
pods.
when you want. Catch you later.
Okay. Then let's just do that now. What are you gonna do with the drunken sailor? I don't like this ship buying and ship improving stuff. That's just really not my cup of tea. At all.
Ah, there is our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us.
Is that really
ever
annoying?
again.
Oh,
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering
You can buy
to me
ships after Rock meets King.
personally.
Yeah, I don't wanna. I just wanna ship
Let's get
pods, not
started here.
ships.
When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires.
I would spend too much time building
The
my
only
own
way
ship.
out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet.
Yeah, I've tried to talk to her that she sells me stuff, but she doesn't.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code Neva was talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind.
Ship out to ship
It
repair.
has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
So you take every new pirate on those initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way? Make no mistake, you are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crick's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds,
I'm so tired
we'll first
today.
need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC System.
What if he was right and Crick's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target for UC System?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Genesis.
Amy, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. 11 months already. That's freaking insane. Thank you so much.
Now you're beginning to understand.
How are you doing?
Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay.
We call UC System sharks, but to the fleet, they are just plain.
Let's do that.
Samina can do more than pat you up.
And maybe after we've done that, we will stop for today. Let's see.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
We'll see.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
What is going on with those ships to the left?
To discuss with you.
Docking seal released.
What was that? You spin me right round. Starship second test going on. Starship? Oh, we already were here once. I know that place.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Going to take Mathis' side. I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Why such a log for information on Crick's legacy? What exactly do you expect us to find? What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Sounds simple.
It's so simple, even a rook like you? Can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Let's go!
Please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Tell me you're not going to eat that, maybe. Maybe I want to eat it. I think I've already been here. At least I thought I was.
Wait, I hear something.
Thank you. Where the heck are they? Oh, there. Let me loot first. Looty, looty, looty. Looty, looty, looty.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Exactly how long was Jasper Griggs in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
This game looks great. It's fun, yeah. Hydra, hello.
We are in. Let's go.
Da 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 da
First time
da.
I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
You're not really a fan of Mathis, huh? Okay. Thank you. Man, the first time that lock picking, that was so confusing. I hated the lock picking in the beginning. Once in a turn, it's okay. That doesn't look very nice. Pencil case, what's that?
Whoa, something's out there. Back off! Back off!
Dun, dun, da, 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 da. With all the bongs, ba-donky donk, ba-donky donk. Ba-donka donk, ba-donka donk. Bigger one. Da 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 da. Looty, looty, looty. So much loot. Great launch, especially from drone view. Too bad FTS was you. Huh? He's a little nasty. I don't think they're that
Must
nasty.
be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the
FTS
same
flight
time.
termination system, aka
Now let's
self-destruct.
see.
Where
Looks like we are
where was
inside some
anything
sort of
with self-destruction?
prisoner
I'm
transfer
confused.
area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Do I find information like pretty obviously, or do I really have to look for the information in the Crimson Fleet? I'm a bit scared that I'm missing stuff. Ding, 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 ding.
The whole roof's coming down! Damn it.
That did scare me for a second.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we should both take a breath, calm down, and think.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea.
I think a bit of loot goblinism helps fighting stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough loot goblinism.
And at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you seriously really doing this? I'm not betraying Delgado.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
How do I know you're not just a plan? I'm not going to happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Okay.
I guess that's one way through.
One way or another, I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya. Robots! Damn, the prisoners really took everything with them that they could, huh?
Damn it! Is anyone there? Come on, we need these doors open.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Anyone still alive up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Why are you surprised to see us?
Kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
It was a close one, but we didn't
Well,
want
brush
peace.
the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Yes.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
That's mine. Dun 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 dun.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Yay, we did it. Okay, what's here? Power system controls.
Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Sure, Mathis, whatever your name is, something like that. Maddie Madsen. Maddie. Mandy. Oh, Mandy. That's mine. Hi, D-Tone. How are you? Hello. How are you doing? Hello. One more space notes are dropping in low. Dropping in now. Huh? I'm confused. I'm always confused today. I forget what I'm saying in like 3 seconds, but I have to say my problem today is I'm tired for whatever reason. Like really, really tired. Doesn't make any sense, but I'm really tired today. I did sleep, but still tired. Okay. I see. Would not be able to understand that one. To my defense. The reason why I was gone for so long as well. Aha, you little rascal! You little one. Hey! How dare you? Don't be so immature. Nickname, got it?
I'm gonna wipe the page. So, have you changed your mind yet?
Nope. Quit bringing this up or you're going to get both of us killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job
Come in, little
for us.
again, little face.
And if they
I will
haven't,
tell
we
all
can
you were
still
helping me.
handle
Yeah,
the
that's not
job.
right.
We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We find a wireless place and keep looking for info on Chris on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Dee 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 dee. Helmet display. Give me that one. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Found a D block, section 3. Let's unlock everybody. Let's open everything.
T0311X. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
We're opening everything. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can open something. That's on the inside, probably here. Got them. And got them. There's nothing even in here. Here and here. And then we have here and here. Toilet paper. Okay. Can't get in there. Press computer. Advanced. Oh yeah, that's where we come from. Got it. Oh, I think I ran really wrong, or... Oh. Wait, what are my two options here? Locate the cache and sell D02106. D02106.
Where the hell did they go?
Where the fuck should I know where? Let's just kill everything here and look for stuff. I think at least. Maybe I will come here later anyway. I don't know. It's the best place to level up your security skill because it has an annoying million locked bars or chest. Oh yeah, I only have Novice though, so I cannot do that much. Master. And Mr. Outlaw, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes you comfortable. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How are you doing?
I'll show
Hi.
you what the crimson fleet's made of.
I didn't see you.
You don't want to mess with me.
How did I get in block 02? Hope I'm not running into 03 again. Oh no, that's 02. Nice. Right. Oh, hello. Okay, here and here. Oh. Oopsie. Huh? Oh, because it's 3. Oops.
Enjoy that,
Oopsie.
Thunder!
Oopsie poopins. Hello. Hello, little one. Okay. Just open with a computer, but where? Why could we open that one? Saying hi to yourself, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yep. Hi, Amira. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. How you doing? I don't really know where that PC could be. So I guess frick that. I don't want to search for it right now. Guess we're just leaving. No idea where that PC is supposed to be. I mean, here? Probably would need to be somewhere here too. Question is just where.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
I'm pretty okay, thanks for asking.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down
No.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right.
Not me just ignoring Mathis because I don't like him. Sounds like this guy needs some asthma spray. Yeah, he really would. Just to breathe. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I'm breathing. Where's the motherfucking intercom to open the D02? So annoying. I want to get that open, but I just don't know where the computer is set out. Like, finally everything died in here. It's annoying. Dun, 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 dun. You guys need to calm down. I'm just gonna find the computer.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Where's that motherfucking computer? I don't know.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 48611.
How was the bed we made?
71.
I have mixed feelings.
It'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Okay, this will work. Doesn't work though. Yeah, that's not it. Dee 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 dee.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Fox been using smart that removes lock castle. Ooh. I don't think that lock is a problem in the game. I think it's kind of fun even. Where do I open the fucking D2 blocks? So annoying! Give me a little bit more of info, man.
I can't imagine being stuffed out.
Use the computer. Yeah, where the fuck is the fucking computer? I don't see it. I'm leaving. But yeah, the sped we made, I do have some mixed feelings on this. On one side, it was pretty cool. At the same time, it was too slow and then too fast-paced. It was really weird. And you fucked it up. We fucked it up like at the end, and in my opinion, not really deserved to fuck it up that big time, but we did. No, I'm a little bit annoyed by this place here right now. I don't know where is what. I don't see shit. It's dark as hell. This is starting to annoy me like a lot. Because also that other cell is still showing me where to go, even though I can't even go there because I don't find that freaking computer. That's annoying. I don't like this place. This place is annoying. And my back hurts. Hi, IS Pants. How are you doing? Yeah, it annoys me when I don't get... Jesus Christ, when I don't get map points. That's something that irks me a lot in games. Just give me my waypoints that I know where to go and we're good. But this fucking bullshit annoys the hell out of me. Hey.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Okay, we will have to fight something big now. Now that he got that.
All right, let's keep moving.
Gotta leave for Florida today, and Thanksgiving vacation with family should be dope. Nice. When is Thanksgiving? They were from Gators in Florida, man. No idea when Thanksgiving even is. Why is my voice now so raspy? I don't know what's going on with me today. Oh my god. Oh, the raspiest voice ever right now.
You're not strong enough to carry all that.
I am. Watch me. Maybe drink more. I've drank a lot today already. You have no idea. I have that cough, right? I mean, you guys know that I have the cough for a really long time by now. And it's so funny. I had that show, Smoke Less, or Smoke Something Different. I think I've heard that show over 300 times in the last week. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. They always say smoke less. Then I always say something like, yeah, I mean, I wish I would be smoking something that I could at least just stop. And then they're like, yeah, maybe you should smoke something else. Yeah, you're so funny. Oh my god. That's not aimed to you, Fexter, but I've heard that joke, I think, like over 300 times in the last weeks. Because I'm always sick. What I'm hearing is that the problem is that you aren't smoking. Yeah, that's what I always hear after that joke. Then the people always say, yeah, maybe then you should start smoke. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Can I like disassemble things? I don't know if that's possible here. Keep on breathing. By the way, some people really are like that. They get angry when you tell them that a joke wasn't funny.
I got him! Over here!
When I went to store today, some guy was vaping heavy on something like current smelling.
Over here!
Wouldn't smoke that. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. Man, you guys got killed left and right, huh? I want to eat some fettuccine right now. I don't have fettuccine here, but I would like to eat that.
And don't come back, punk!
Punk. Really strong blackcurrant smell and was vaping like steam train. Oof. Given that like 99% of my jokes are funny, I get roasted for them, but now I am pretty used to feeling. What the fuck? I never say that. I didn't say that. You said that.
Eyes up! Incoming! Who's next? Drop dead! You don't want to mess with me!
I want pizza or burgers. I think we will do some burgers today. I had fettuccine this year that was carbonara and fettuccine and it was so good. Yeah, I always buy... There's this one fettuccine, I know it's not vegan, but I always come back to it because it's just so freaking good. It's like from... I think it's even like Gut und Günstig or something like that, like the brand. And this is just a normal fettuccine with like an heavy cream sauce and some tomatoes in there and then some kind of cheese, and this is so good. I love that stuff. Just really like that stuff like a lot. Always like, could always munch it. But I ate it yesterday and now I can eat it again because it's empty. But you're not the only person I talk to. Sometimes I do work.
This is where the fleet started.
Yeah, got it. Pizza burger. Oh my god. Oh, in German we have this thing that's called like pizza semmeln. Oh my god, I want fucking pizza semmeln now. I want pizza semmels. Oh.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing.
Oh my god, I really want pizza salmon right now. Like really, really bad. Oh my god. I need them now. Did I fuck it up again? Oh yeah. Can you show us? Yeah. Why? I will show you what I mean. Oh, I want them so bad right now. Here, friends, look. Oh, I wanna eat it! I wanna have it! Oh, give it to me right now! I wanna eat it! Salmon in German is like some kind of bread, but not really bread. And I wanna have that. Like really, really bad. Pizza salmon! Love the lockpicking in this game. Yeah, I like it too, yeah. I'm curious, any great vacation spots in Germany that are on tourist traps?
You hear that?
I think Regensburg is a pretty city, and there are not that many tourists there. Pizza bagel? Kinda, but not. It's not a bagel. Oh my god! I wanna have them! I will call Dobe now, and I will be too Dobe. We better get some fucking pizza salmon, because I want pizza salmon right now! If you don't get pizza salmon, I will be pissed.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Wait, let's just shut up. Dobe! I want pizza salmon! Loads of them! Now! Okay.
Took long enough? Look out the window. I'm over here. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Pick up on the intercom.
My niece was 3 days in Frankfurt with friends, didn't like the place. Yeah, Frankfurt is not a place you want to be.
I was about to give up.
I mean, most people don't want to be, let's put it that way.
And pick up. Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the warden's intercom.
Frankfurt is like heaven and hell are the same. That's true, yeah. And you just have to like it. But lots of people don't like it.
Come near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Pizza rolls are a little bit different. Yeah, pizza rolls are not pizza salmon. Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security.
If you're in a rich part, it's cool, but in any part of Frankfurt, it's.
Did you find anything or not?
Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off.
Rita, thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, makes you comfortable. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you doing? Hi. I found information about Quick's legacy. No thanks to Mathers, who barely lifted a finger to help. Thanks to Mathers' help, we found some information about Quick's legacy. Yeah, fuck him.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here.
Main issue was folks sitting on streets and poking themselves with needles in the middle of the day. Yeah, Frankfurt is
what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado.
High place for
I helped plenty.
drugs, sadly.
Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
It is.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
I would rather meet up so we can all leave at the same time.
Sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change.
Okay.
Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Where do we have to go?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work
I did.
alone.
Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time. Sure, maybe I'll let them tell Delgado what you were planning. Sarah's simply concerned that you're going to backstab me.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh no, it's open. So as I said, I'm pretty sure that this will probably be... That won't be it, right? Yeah. Yay! Yay! Mira, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Can you please come out? If they're in there, I cannot fight them.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you.
There we go. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the big jungle to come out. That was so predictable. Where's the big one? Hi, Aren. How are you? Hello. Looks like the bug I had up in the kitchen at work. What?
Not like this.
Here, you little bitch ass. I'm in pain. How much life does this thing still have? Okay. Oh my god, his shield is back off. They are tanky motherfuckers, the enemies in the game. Let's go! Vroom vroom, mother trucker! Poor Sarah Morrigan, just standing in front of the log.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Why have Aja oversee the ceremony?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin. Besides, the thought that Aja would be there to officiate this important step in my life is comforting.
Well, that's your ex, right?
I hope you don't mind.
I think that's a wonderful idea.
I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
I think we should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
Did you want to invite anyone Constellation?
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
I think we should invite your mother.
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Sounds cozy.
All right.
Oh, I did see that there was another...
I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside.
Didn't see that there was another
ceremony.
option up there.
As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Okay, tag the knot. Mm-hmm.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
I can't believe you threw me to the wolves like that. Pisses me off.
They also piss me off, Mathis. That's fine.
Look at the state of this place. It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
Rook.
Wait, isn't there like an elevator somewhere? What the fuck is that elevator? Oh, here.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
They always say the same thing,
It's
man.
about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
How do we know someone else hasn't already found the legacy?
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
We don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Vacation!
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, Keelhaul, a legendary pistol. Nice. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
What's in a Galbank archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
How do you expect to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Never, Corby, never.
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Why are you letting Mathis Fletcher hang on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from
What do you
doing
mean,
something
Franz?
stupid.
The lips are pretty aligned.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us.
Get out of here!
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hello.
Okay, so let's save here.
Good job you did down there, Rook.
Then next time we'll talk to Mathis and continue with the Crimson Fleet, and I probably think that next stream we will finish Crimson Fleet, and then after that, if we don't find anything else, we will do some main missions again. But we will stop for today because I'm kind of tired, like real tired. I don't know why exactly, but I'm really tired. So I'm sorry that I cut it a little bit shorter than normally, but we were online yesterday for 2 hours more than normally, and now I cut 1 hour short, so we're even again. Don't forget the wedding. Oh yeah, we will also do the wedding. Yeah, exactly. Okay, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you guys enjoy today's stream. Okay.